Hey everybody. Hey. Hope you're having a good morning or a good evening. Let's turn this on. Oh no, I forgot to turn off the UI. Ignore that. Okay. How is everybody doing this morning? Well, I guess it's technically afternoon now, or noon. What is noon? It's just barely afternoon. Okay, I had forgotten to turn on my music. But yeah, hi everybody. How's everybody doing today? Huh? We're gonna be playing Genshin to start, like I mentioned. I don't know how much more of the Windbloom Festival is out today. I haven't checked. I haven't logged in yet today. But after that, we're gonna be doing some drawing. And yeah, once again, should be good fun. If there's not that much to do in the Windbloom Festival today, we'll definitely be wooing Barbara some more, because I want to do more of the quests. Mainly because I just really like Barbara. I had to fix my sleeve. Okay. Let's move this over here. And boot up Genshin Impact. I still have to do the challenge of the North Wolf still for the week, so there's still stuff to do. Good to see you again, Eurexia and Mark. Okay. Come on, hand. Stop that. I really cannot wait to get the Stream Deck. Because boy, not being able to use hotkeys for my camera is really annoying. We're good. It's fine. We're fine. Hi, Rubber Ducky. I'm doing okay. Had an uneventful morning. Looking forward to playing Genshin and also to drawing. I haven't gotten to work on the Hime Hajime picture in a while, so I'm really looking forward to getting that done sometime soon. And after that, I'll be working on the Ino picture. So that'll probably be next week. I also haven't done Peculiar Wonderland yet, so we'll be doing that today. But first, let's get the wolf out of the way. I too forgot about him, which would have been bad. Especially considering I still need to get more of the prototype weapons, which never drop. No, you can't use condensed resin for wolf. You can only use condensed resin for things that use 20 resin normally. should really level Bennett.
We may leave at any time.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
What awful pronunciation of German words. I forgot to actually put the party in. Of course I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zen. How do you pronounce your name? I'm really bad with names. Okay. Thank you, Zenny. Oh, please don't die. Come on. Please make it. Can I stand here? Yeah, okay. I'd hate to accidentally kill a Klee. It's okay, I understand your pain. I just wanted to be cream soda, but that was taken. So I'm SweetCreamFizz everywhere. And that's fine. At least it's consistent. No need to brag. Eurexia over here bragging about getting the precise name that they want. Gosh. Gosh. I don't care if you hit me. I have the power of John Lee on my side. Oh, what was
Let's get that meter up.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Eurexia. That's my biggest donation yet. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you. It scared me. Doing it when I'm in the middle of fighting the wolf. It's like you want me to die, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Very, very much. My advanced tech, make him run into my bombs. I'm easily spooked, don't make fun of me! I need to turn the sound down on that! Thank you for following me. Thank you for the follow, Zenny. It's less spooky when I'm not in the middle of fighting a boss. We're living dangerously today because I'm not going to shield her so I can continue using Sparks and Splash. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I intend to do custom sounds eventually, but not right now. No, don't. Don't scare me on purpose. It's mean. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get any of these prototypes. Easy peasy. Let's see if I can use these rings. No, I need to ascend her. What does he use? The pointy sticks. Oh, I can upgrade her gear. Not gear, talent. Might as well. Why not? I really hate hunting energy nectar. What server for what? Huh? Ooh. Oh, for Genshin? I'm on the US servers. Are there different servers?
La la la.
Yeah, American servers. I'm at that point where my AR goes up very rarely. Oh no, not this one. I hate doing this quest.
Ugh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? It seems I can't do it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of these with this.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, I did it!
That's
Okay.
how to do it. I'm impressed.
We're lucky. This girl with her massive Jean crush. Do you think I can do all of her quests with Jean? That would make sense. Like, canonically. Jean was my first 5-star. Okay. D-Luke was my second, and I don't use him. He's dumb. He's just dumb, edgy fire Batman, and I stand by that. This was actually the party that I used for the longest time. No, Zhongli's daddy. D-Luke could never beat Zhongli in a battle. Look at him. He's lovely. Zhongli. I'm so happy that I have him. I did a whole rant about D-Luke during my debut. I will cut it into a shorter clip and put it on YouTube soon. But my thoughts on D-Luke is that he's just an edgy fire ripoff of Prosecutor Blackwell from Ace Attorney. I do not have a Discord server or anything, no. I didn't get Child because I didn't like him. I kind of want to smack him in the face, but I have D-Luke. Looking lame. But he is pretty, like... I need to get him up because I have that sword for him. It feels wrong to not use him when you have his best in slot weapon, you know? What's the peculiar wonder? Like, why is child specifically better for it? Dang it. Mona's not on my team right now. That's gonna make this a little more annoying.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I can't get over him saying main Fräulein.
I will have order.
Main, like low main.
I swear by my sword.
Dead. Oh. You're still here. I mean, how hard is it to look up how to pronounce words in German before you do the lines? Impossible. Impossible to look up things on Google.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
La la la.
Yeah, I haven't bothered either. Is my Mona at 90? I feel like... Yeah, she's at 90. Who was I working on next? I can't remember. I think... Yeah, I was working on Diona. Many calla lilies. Okay. Let's change. Done. Easy peasy.
Born of ice and frost.
Ganyu does make things really easy. I think that's my 4th quest for the day. Yeah. I still need to get my hem for this month. Cat bubble? Oh, you mean the this little guy? This little pink blob? He's a cute boy.
Have you heard?
I tend to wait for the Nausicaa because what does it matter? You can get it whenever. Oh, Diona's shield is the cat bubble, yes.
Shake your hands, stir.
The other one's kind of a bunny. But yeah. It's even got little paw prints. Diana is very cute.
That's a nice haul.
I think that she's pretty high in her constellation now, yeah. I haven't actively lobbied to get her constellation so high, but it did it on its own. I'm probably gonna aim to get this one next time I see her in a banner. It is still really weird that she's a bartender, but I'm going to overlook it because she's cute.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I tried for Xiao, but I didn't have any luck. It wasn't the end of the world, though. I didn't want him that bad. He was fun to play, though. He seemed like he would have been really fun to just be out in the world. Like, for traveling.
Next on the agenda.
Stamina bars. The bane of my existence. Now, I haven't done this yet. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Oh, I see. My Dragon's Bane is is capped, so I don't need another one. I really wanted to get Hu Tao's staff for Zhongli. I hope it goes into... Whoop, whoop. Passable platforms will... Oh, I didn't get to read that. I'm just gonna have to do it on the fly. Learn by doing. What? I'm so confused. Oh, is this a memory game? Or is it... I forgot after this point. Frick. What's the destination? Wait, it's this, isn't it? I'm so confused. I'm failing miserably. No! Ah! Ah! No! Bye. That was... I got across! What was that about? That's not fair.
Here we go.
What? Why did it push me down? Is it because I thought I was cheating? That is technically cheating, I guess. How misery-inducing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was not looking at the screen. Oh, I'm awful at this. Collect the fallen crowns. Okay. Where are the fallen crowns? Eh? Oh. Okay.
How rude. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
judge me. I'm so ashamed. No! Please.
Decided by destiny. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
This part's easy peasy.
I can fix this. Where would... Think you can get away?
Think you can bully me?
Ganyu is good at everything she does. I did do much better yesterday. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so bad at this game.
Diana Special!
We can do better. I believe in myself. I do love mass killing birds on the bridge. It's one of my favorite things. It's very satisfying. Again? Okay. Easy. You should definitely do Ganyu. She's very fun. Okay, let's not fail this one this time. Oh, this makes me so nervous. Oh no, oh no. This gives me so much anxiety. Oh my god. Oh. This is why I hate Mario. Oh, I hate this. Oh. That made my chest feel not good. I'm fine. I have a whole rant, like... You know those levels in Mario where the screen moves but you can't fall behind or you die. Those give me so much anxiety, and that was the same feeling. Oh,
Next on
rude.
the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Anything with falling platforms gives me anxiety. I need to feel sure-footed. I'll be fine. I won't get scared.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
What? Why didn't that hit? Was I too close?
Shaken and stirred.
Shadows of fate.
For Rex Lapis.
I'm not afraid of your erupting power. There. Easy. Is this one of those things where you have to repeat it a bunch? Because if so, we're gonna go woo Barbara. Repetitive things aren't fun. I'll do it anyway, because I have to. But it doesn't seem like something that would be the most fun for streaming. Oh, we're almost done. What is this? I don't think I've gotten that one. Barrage minuet. I'll do it. Later. Right now, we're gonna go and sweet talk Barbara. I'm going to ruin their day.
Think you can get away?
Here we are. The
Oh,
sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality.
I guess this was the quest.
I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around?
Man, I really wish I had Klee right now. Oh, what am I doing? If I freeze it,
Then
it'll
we
be
can look for
fine.
sweet flowers in the vicinity. We're way behind schedule.
Had a dumb blonde moment. My excellent aim. And by excellent aim, I mean awful aim. My aim is bad. But that's okay. At least I have cute girls.
I guess that takes care of them. You truly are the honorary knight. You barely broke a sweat.
I don't know.
Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt yourself on your arm there.
Are you going to heal me?
No, no, no. Even a graze can turn into a wound of unimaginable evil if you let it.
You gonna give it a rub?
Wait just a second. I'll have it healed in no time. That should do it. Okay, let's have a look for these sweet flowers.
Hello there.
Who's
Excuse me,
this guy?
But aren't you the deaconess of the Church of Favonius?
Yes, I am.
He's ruining my private time with Barbara.
Archons. Please, can you heal me? I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was attacked by monsters when I passed through here. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me?
I don't care who you are. I don't want you here.
Forest boar. I'm hunting forest boar. When you think about it,
Why won't
isn't
anybody
life
just let me
one
have
big
my
forest boar
pleasant
hunt?
outing with Barbara on my
here.
own?
Aren't these monster injuries? How could I have done this to myself?
Are you a bandit?
How can you be so heartless? How could I make the journey with all these terrible injuries? It's no wonder looking at you. You adventurers are all alike. Suspicious by nature.
Well, yeah.
Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right? Heal me. I beg of you.
Yes, I will heal you. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some herbs. Can you watch him for me? Okay. I'm going to look for some small lamp grass in the area. Please stay
I've
with
got
him
my eye on you.
and make sure no monsters get to him.
Which of these are more likely for her to make me not hate me? Why can't he just like dig a hole and hide in it? Has he never played Minecraft?
You... Fine, heartless adventurer. I'll stay hidden, Sister Deaconess, but please be back soon. I beg of you.
We'll be back soon. Don't worry.
I don't trust this guy.
Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing. After all, I've got an
Why doesn't he
unmarried
bring
knight by side
chicken
to
with
protect
him?
me, right?
I have chicken.
Let's
Is he
find
that
the
bad at
small
cooking?
grass and head back so we can heal him.
Sister Deaconess, you're back.
Yeah, hunters should have meat on them, shouldn't they? This guy's suspicious. I don't trust anything he's saying.
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
You adventurers really are jumpy these days.
Venture, you jumping days.
Alright, that should do it. But just to be safe, you should probably pay a visit to the church.
No need. I should be able to recover by myself. Sister Deaconess, why weren't you suspicious of me? Like the adventurer here.
Yeah.
Surely you've heard about the treasure hoarders and their methods.
Now you're acting even more suspicious.
Feigning injury by the roadside, begging for healing to get close to travelers, then striking at the opportune moment. You know, and that's just one of their methods. Weren't you worried that I might have been looking to harm you?
It crossed my mind.
And yet, why did you still help me?
She's too nice for her own good.
Oh, the the fact was you needed healing, right? And you hadn't done anything wrong. You just asked me for help. Whatever your true identity, in my eyes, you were merely a person in need of healing.
Too pure for her own good.
Sister Deaconess, the truth is, I am a treasure hoarder.
Called it!
My plan was to feign injury in order to take
Called
advantage
it!
of the situation.
This guy.
But I ran into a group of monsters. I barely made it out. Then I realized I actually had to seek help from someone. Anyone. But travelers all kept their distance. None of them believed me. Until
Well,
you showed up.
Why would they believe you? You're literally a treasure hoarder.
I can't thank you enough.
Maybe
for
you should
healing me.
change your wicked ways.
Oh, well, the best thing would be for you to come back to Mondstadt with us. The church can help with your treatment. You're not fully healed yet.
Please, I've taken up enough of your time.
This dating sim crap is like my favorite thing that they've added to the game recently.
Oh, these are for you. I'm afraid I have
I'm
nothing
so
of value
simple.
to give, but I picked these sweet flowers from nearby. Take them as thanks for healing me. In the future, if you have any trouble with treasure hoarders, just mention my name, Uwe. I guarantee they won't dare touch the hem of your jacket. I must go. Farewell.
I said maybe he should change his wicked ways if he want. Well, 1 second. I don't know. I guess you're right, but the other option is that this guy would have, you know, hurt Barbara. I don't want Barbara to get hurt. If anybody's gonna be doing any corrupting of Barbara, it's gonna be me.
What
Is there a
strange
corrupted
character.
Barbara ending?
But I hope his wounds will be okay.
That would be good.
At least we got a hold of some sweet flowers. We were running out of time for me to whip you up some chili brew. Oh, wow! This is a great batch! That's everything we need. It's getting late. Let's get back to Mondstadt.
All I'm saying is, if he wants people to look at him as not a treasure hoarder, then maybe he shouldn't be so suspicious. I mean, I'll probably give him an arrow to the face whether he's wicked or not. I just didn't like the look of his face. I didn't like the cut of his jib. Maybe he shouldn't have intruded upon my special private time with Barbara. And from now on, whoever does this is getting an arrow to the face. Why am I running? Why are you running? Last time I tried to seduce her, she ran away from me, so we're playing it cool.
Next on the agenda.
It's chicken time, unless I get
Next
put
on
into
the
a
agenda.
cutscene first. I think I'm gonna get put into a cutscene first. Yeah.
Well, we're back. That was pretty tiring. I'm a deaconess. Healing the wounded is something I must do. Besides, I have a vision. Even if you did try anything, I'd have been able to handle it.
I don't
Not to
know.
mention, I had the honorary knight with me. If there'd been any danger, you would definitely have protected me, right?
Of course I would have.
If I was alone... Well, for a vision bearer, I'm more adept at healing. If there were too many enemies, I guess I would have been defeated after a while. However, because I would have been alone, I wouldn't have risked an ambush by stopping to heal him myself. I would have just left some herbs with him instead.
Okay,
I'm
she's
good at
not as
remembering self-defense
she's not as
tactics like
naive
that.
as we all thought she was.
After
You're
all,
right.
as Sister Victoria always says, don't go around healing people in the wild. Then again, what's the point of having a vision if I can't stretch the rules once in a while?
That's how you
The
get
chili brew.
murked.
It shouldn't take long to make. Why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? I'll bring it straight over when it's ready.
Sniffles. Now it's chicken time. Chicken. Give me my chicken. I require chicken for sustenance. Delicious.
Next on the agenda,
Chicken. Make tendies. Oh,
healthy body, healthy
that's
mind.
what that was? I can make tendies now? Are they gonna make me go to a... Ugh, I have to go. I'll make tendies right now. You watch.
Today's recommendation is the
Is that a chicken sign?
15, 16.
It is.
That's a nice haul.
Gim tendies. Okay, I need butter and flour. Chicken. Give me a metric crap ton of flour, please. Oh no, they're gonna make me process it. Ugh. Fine. Whatever.
It truly is fascinating.
Give me milkies. This seems redundant. I shouldn't have to buy milkies. I'm cream. I have milkies built in. But no. Give me my flour. Okay, we'll check back on that in, 5 hours.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
I'm here for our date.
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Here, this one is for you. Really? Is the flavor okay for you?
Yes.
I was worried you might not like it. Well, I like chili brew because... actually, it's a little embarrassing.
Oh.
At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early every day. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting
She's
up
working
so
herself too
early,
hard.
my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster. I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing Julian chilies. That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the Julian chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor. Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. After a while, I actually started to enjoy the flavor. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work
She's
harder.
so lucky she's cute because I don't give any fucks about the fact that she likes chili brew. She's just cute, so I'll listen to her talk.
I don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that true? Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come.
I don't have any
Are
siblings,
more
excuse
difficult
you.
than a few bad songs. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to
I'll give
healing,
her a
you
nice
can
long
count
hug.
on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover. Oh, have I said too much?
A nice long hug.
I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death.
Because she's
And
shorter
it's
than
not
me.
often I get so much freedom.
And that'll put her face
Take our time and
at a particular height that I won't
stop
specify.
chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end.
Okay, we finished that line. Oh, there are 3 different ways to go from here. This is a lot more complex than I was anticipating. Which is something that I like. This is like fan service, the game. Let's go from here.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
They're gonna make me walk back? That's cruel and unusual treatment. They could have at least teleported me there. Checking something real quick. Okay. Also, it occurs to me that I probably should have eaten lunch before I started streaming. But I'm not the smartest, as we've established, with my many dumb blonde moments. Not yet. I still haven't decided what I will eat.
Time for takeoff.
Born of ice and frost.
We're winning. We're dating Barbara. We just got a very good ending. And now I'm sure we're about to get a bad ending. Gosh gone you.
Next on the
You have
agenda.
some really nice tights. What lovely tights you have.
Barbara-sama, are you here? Who, me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama. I was original when I saw Barb. I seen her.
Yeah,
movie. I
yeah,
think
we've
her she
already
was
done
beside,
this.
So I decided to come to. Oh, you can't be serious. It's only the biggest club for Barbara-sama fans in all Mondstadt. Even Huffman's a member now. Of course. Barbara-sama has a lot of fans in
This
Mondstadt
guy's
that
so
wish to support her,
creepy.
you know? Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here. Huh? So Barbara-sama... Since Barbara-sama... You're right. I should probably try searching some
Mona
other
is
areas.
lovely.
By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you?
I really hate hearing him say
That's
Barbara-sama. It's really awful.
Unless she's intentionally trying to avoid me.
Oh, she's definitely intentionally trying to avoid him. Why can't we just, you know, tell him that? Why can't we just flat out tell him that he's a creep?
Right. Well, it seems that Barbara-sama may have already left the area.
Please stop saying it.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara-sama. And you should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara!
I've already done this.
It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
We'll see.
That's just
No,
because
she's
we
not gonna
like
call
Barbara
her
too.
Barbara-sama. Paimon's not that
I see.
disillusioned.
In that case,
Like,
let's do our best
she's
together.
not that delusional.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama! Where are you?
I wouldn't mind leading this guy into a pack of wolves.
Oh, it seems Barbara's already left.
Oh. No. Oh. It's no.
Ah, I just got the same ending again, I think.
Once Barbara-sama returns to Monst.
Yeah, I already got this ending. How annoying. What do I have to say to this guy to make him do something else? This cringy little jerk.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
I assume I have to lead him to Barbara.
Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that...
Barbara-sama, are you?
Yeah,
here?
yeah, yeah.
I was
Skip
when
to
I
the
saw her
end.
there, I figured she. Besides, so I just. Oh, you can't be serious. It, even. Of course, I. Huh? So Barbara-sama, since Barbara-sama came. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt?
So hard to get a bad end.
Didn't happen to see any Well, of course you didn't hear anything. You were well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking. And you Barbara-sama, where are you?
Do you think it's just like not following him?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming training, and we'll still have a chance to escape.
Where is Barbara? She's not even here. I don't want to do it again. How do I do it right? This is so frustrating.
Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon.
I don't want to follow your lead, Paimon. You're doing it wrong.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Barbara-sama, are you? I was
Yeah.
I figured she was. Besides,
Stop
as
talking.
leader of the Barbara fan, so I decided to come to Wolven. That's right. Huh? Since Barbara-sama. You're. By the way. No way. Well, whatever. I don't. And you should.
This is impossible.
Where are you?
Ah! So frustrating. Ah! I'm gonna have to look this up. It's very difficult to get a bad end, huh? He's driving me absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna try one more time to figure out how to get this guy to do what I want. What? That's not the right one. I do appreciate that you can restart wherever you want at any given time.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
Barbara-sama.
What do I
are you
need to
here?
say?
I
hate this
when
guy
I
so
saw
much.
Barbara-sama for healing. I seen her. I figured she'd be sucked, so I decided. That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am the leader of the Barbara fan club. It's my duty to make sure Barbara-sama's life's easier. Huh? But, judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barbara fan club. Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around. Yes, I'm well aware. That's exactly why, as leader of the Barbara fan club, I could never let
I said I
Barbara-sama
wouldn't get
wander
spooked, and
here
then I got
alone.
spooked anyway.
Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those
Thank
red
you for the
wolf
follow.
we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us
Why,
right to her.
Tomi? Itomi? Just gonna call you Tomi. Thank you very much for the follow. I really am easily spooked. Don't judge me.
I heard it from Sister Victoria herself. She told me that she overheard another sister saying that Barbasama had come to Wolfendom to pick wolfhook berries. In fact, I could have sworn I heard Barbasama's voice when I came here. Well, of course you didn't hear anything. You were focused on defeating monsters the whole time. Well, whatever.
I hate your
Barbasama!
guts.
Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara.
I just want to shoot him in the face. Okay. What is the other option? Is it him leaving on his own? Congrats on killing Storm Terror. I one-turned level 90 Storm Terror this week for the first time because Ganyu was broken. It was pretty funny. No, there's no options after the yelling. That puts you on progress for Albert Never Gives Up. So it has to start from sudden shouting.
Voice seemed to be coming from
Don't
over
know what
there.
it is though.
Let's go take a closer look.
I think I know. Okay.
Barbasama, are you here? I was when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
seem to remember. I figured she
Stop
was most likely
talking.
somewhere out
I
here
don't
picking
care what you have
wolfhooks.
to say.
So I thought I'd cut peace up. So I just. That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. Huh? Since Barbara. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? You might be right. I haven't heard any sign of her since.
I think we did it. It was just process of elimination.
Unless she's intentionally trying to avoid me, but she'd never have any reason to do that. Right. Well, it seems that Barbasama
Venti and Child are for two different things, really. Child is more of a main DPS sort of deal, and Venti is more geared towards being a support. He's a really good support, but a support. Child is absolutely, he's the main character that's gonna be on the field if you have him. It's like Ganyu. You don't really use Ganyu as anything but a main DPS. You can use her as a support, but she's not going to make as good of a support as she would make a main DPS.
All right, then. Barbasama must be somewhere else.
Oh, Venti still does a lot of damage. He's just not going to be your main person on the field. The thing that he's going to do is he's going to come out and he's going to use his ult. And then he's going to leave. And then you just bring him out to use his E every so often. And that's all he's going to do. He's not going to do actually, like, attacking. You're never going to use his bow just to attack like you do with Ganyu and with Child. But he does put out buckets of damage, and he's really good for crowd control.
Here, you can have these red wolf hooks I picked earlier. There's no way I'd be able to carry them all back to the city. I'll take what I can to the church after I get back. I just hope that Barbasama did indeed go back to the city.
We did it! Barbara's still here.
So, is he gone now?
Yes, and now we're all alone together.
Thank you. Although, I guess I'm not being very polite towards him.
Oh, who cares? He doesn't deserve to be polite towards...
Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Teyvat.
He's not just a stalker. He's a grown-ass man stalker. Stalking this little teenage girl. It's really creepy.
People always stop me on the street when I go shopping.
If I had a choice, he'd be getting an arrow to the face.
I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but
let's see.
there are simply too many of them.
Barbara,
I always do my best to
Genshin,
fulfill their
Impact,
requests and not let them down.
age.
But sometimes I feel that I just
She's
don't
between
have the
16 and
strength to
18.
do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone. Do you understand that feeling?
Today's
sit
Noelle's
peacefully
birthday.
and not
We
think
should have been
about
wooing Noelle.
anything, just by yourself.
I love Noelle.
It's simply the feeling.
She's adorable in
of
her maid
relaxation.
outfit.
It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city. No, I couldn't find any. Well, the kind I'm looking for are red. I remember seeing them here before, but I've already searched the area and there aren't any.
She's not
I
weak
wonder
if you
someone
build
had
her
already
right.
picked them.
She's a good
No,
healer if you
people
build
seldom
her
come
right.
out here.
I intend to do a party with her and Zhongli because they buffed Geo-Resonance, and that should be a good time. Plus, she's cute. And we all know how I feel about cute girls. I also have her at C6, to be fair.
Yes, those are the ones. And you found so many. These will be more than enough. But where did you... Oh my. Oh, I've been far too impolite.
Oh, don't feel
Robert
guilty
came
for
all
that
this
guy.
way just to help me, and I...
Oh god, she's
But if
too
I were
good.
to go and apologize to him, it would
Too
probably
pure.
only make him feel even worse. Oh, I guess I'm still just too immature. Let's just head back to the city for now. I'll think of... Well, I know. And you also know. And we mustn't forget that Barbados also knows.
No, he
Certainly
doesn't.
can't say that no one knows about this matter. Don't you think?
Venti does not know
Besides,
about
as
this.
a deaconess, I could never simply ignore such a matter. I must take the appropriate actions and make things right. I'll see to that matter on my own. Anyway, the berries you have here will be just enough. We should get going.
He's a drunkard.
We're way behind schedule.
What will this path lead to? I wonder.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight.
I don't need sunlight.
If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy.
Getting gloomy from darkness is for the weak.
A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to... She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of Oh, you must have other matters to attend to. No problem.
That hurt
then.
to do.
I guess I'll go talk to her myself.
I've already done the other path. That made me so sad. Ah. How sad. I'm sorry, Barbara. Bad endings don't count, but there's no reason to do that whole mess again. Just to get back to here. We could probably complete this today. How long have I been streaming? An hour? Okay, I'm going to take a brief break so I can have something to eat, and then I think it's time to start drawing. Wait, do I still have 60 points left to use? If so, we'll get rid of those first. Oh, and I also haven't gotten my daily reward. The stream will still be up. I'll probably just go be right back so you don't have to watch me awkwardly eating.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Oh, those aren't done for the day.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I bet we
Wouldn't
can
gliding
make
be
some
faster?
chicken tenders first. Keep tendies. Delicious. Yes, lifting up my invisible water. I should drink some water. Bottle. Hydration is important.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
It loses my face tracking when it's covered. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Should we finish with Barbara first, or should I start drawing when I get back?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
Oh no, I lost the chat. Okay, there we go. Well, I mean, I want to do both.
It's been getting quite busy.
So there are no wrong answers.
15, 16. That's a nice.
Well, I can't do both at the same time.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Whoops. Well, you guys stew on that for a bit. I am gonna get some food. No, we're not drawing Barbara today. We're drawing Hime Hajime. Hime Hajime is another VTuber. This is Hime Hajime. She's a fellow VTuber with a very large personality. And yeah, if I didn't have the Skyward Harp, I would probably be using the event bow on Ganyu. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, food is cooking, and I will be eating that pretty quickly. So intermission will probably only be about 10 minutes. In the meantime, we can talk while my food is cooking, and I can get Clip Studio opened. I'm gonna have some chicken parmesan. Chicken isn't vegan? Gelato isn't vegan? It's milk and eggs, bitch. You'll get there, Euryxia. I believe in you. Okay. I need to add the suction cups on her tail still. Food's still cooking, but I wanted to get everything set up. I'll just turn off my avatar and mute myself while I'm eating. But this way you can see what I'm working. Oh, I just realized one of my hands probably isn't going to be identifiable while I'm drawing. Only this one, but not this. Oh, okay, it is still. Okay. I was worried that my drawing glove would make it so it can't be seen. But we're good. Everything's fine. And yes, big milkers. Big mommy milkers. Big oh ho ho energy. Oh ho 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 ho. I think they might be about the same size. But her waist is a lot smaller than mine. I actually don't think I've ever shown my whole model. Should I do that? Would you guys like to see? Okay, we can do that real quick. Oh, I was muted. It's a womb tattoo, and it glows in the dark. That's what I said. I was muted because my food is here and I was eating it. But yeah, womb tattoo. There we go, that's where my lights were. Okay. Now I'm going to turn myself off briefly while I eat my food. I can just mute and you can watch me awkwardly eat if you'd like. Invisible water bottle, yes. And then it went and fell. It is very strange to see the pantomiming of eating spaghetti. Oh, I have to turn off Genshin. Stream info. Art. I am almost done eating, and then I will begin drawing. Yes, the music is very nice. It's all done by a studio called Game Chops, and it's all royalty free, so I can listen to it. It's really nice. They do a bunch of video game remixes. Game Chops. Okay, we're ready. Now that you've watched me awkwardly eat spaghetti. Let's put on my crab glove. I have no idea how the tracking's going to do with me drawing, so this'll be an experience. I've never actually drawn with it on. I'd like to do a 3D model of a tablet sometime in the near future to put in front of me. Put all of the flats inside of a folder. Suction cup time. Oh, that's what's wrong. Tablet is using the wrong monitor. Oh, no, it's not. I'm just gonna have to close and reopen Clip Studio. That's what this says. She has suction cups on her tail. Okay, Clip Studio. Okay, it's working now. Tablet wasn't responding to my pressure sensitivity. It is very interesting that she has suction cups on her tail, I'll be honest. That is an interesting design choice. She's like a dragon robot alien. She was one of my pretty early followers on Twitter. It was after her debut when she got banned for putting her big milkers in the camera. And I commented that something about me also having giant milkers, and then she followed me. Everybody loves huge mommy milkers. I mean, I guess everybody doesn't love huge mommy milkers, but come on. If you don't love huge mommy milkers, then what's the point in living? I personally can't relate to those that aren't interested in big mommy milkers. I mean, I guess there's a certain charm in smaller sizes, you know, because comparison. But my personal tastes run larger. If that wasn't obvious. Do I need to add suction? Yeah, I'll need to add a few suction cups over here too. Yes, no one would ever guess. Okay, take care, Eurexia, and thank you again for the generous donation. It really means a lot. Enjoy your lunch. Big fat suction cups. I've been drawing for quite a long time. It's difficult to say how long, really. Suffice to say, I have many years under my belt. Many years of drawing titty monsters, mainly. Everybody loves a good titty monster. As far as I'm concerned. I look forward to working on all of the pictures that I've drawn of myself. I have many work in progresses. It was a big reason that I wanted to start streaming, actually. I have a bad habit of not finishing things that I draw for myself. This way I'm held accountable. Yes, invisible tablet pen. Why are you so angry? Why are you a rage-emitting diode? Why do you emit so much rage? I guess doing a model of a tablet pen should be something that I look to do in the future. Oh, I said that I had been drawing for many years, suffice to say. And I have spent much time drawing titty monsters. Yep. Completely self-taught. I even learned digitally. Though I can't go back to the other kind of tablet anymore after getting a monitor tablet. I mean, if this broke, I would need to while I got a new one. And it would be misery-inducing. Yeah, basically. Though sometimes things break on their own. Wear and tear. And sometimes things fall. You can't control it. I don't have any pets, luckily. My large figure collection certainly wards me off of getting pets, basically. I would be very upset if something broke one of my figures. What would you like to know? It's on shuffle right now for the music, but this one is Zelda, yes. There's also some Mario stuff in it, and just a lot of different things from Nintendo, Pokemon. But yeah, I have a pretty vast figure collection. Let's see what my number is at. It's a decent size. Woof, I have 73 figures. A fair amount of Kotobukiya ones. I have 6 fighting ones from Kotobukiya. I think 7. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 of the horror Bishoujo ones. A few of the Taito Miku figures. Some grab bag ones. I have quite the Nidocris collection of figures. I got all of the Nidocris's that I could get my hands on. I have the Little Witch Academia Nendoroids. I have a lot of Links because I really like Link. Some Kirby stuff. And a fair amount of lewd figures. A fair amount of lewd figures. Oh, I also have Osmandius. That one really expensive Osmandius figure, I have that. I also have the expensive Nidocris figure, to be fair, but yeah. If they do a Scheherazade one and it actually comes out, that'll be high on my list. Yeah, I have a few rare ones. I got 2 from Mogudan. If you know who Mogudan is, he's an artist that I really look up to and was a big inspiration for my design. I have 2 from him, and I have 1 Rocket Boy Succubus. I really like Succubus figures, so if I can get my hands on them, I get them. And yes, they can be expensive. I think my most expensive figure is the Osmandius one. I think that set me back about $200. No, I've always just been somebody that imports. Osmandius is a character from Fate Grand Order. As is Nidocris. And Scheherazade. I also have an Astolfo. Oh! Mogudan. Can't link his stuff, sadly, but I can say his name. And you can look up his stuff yourself. So many suction cups. So many. Yeah, I'll be playing more Genshin later. Probably not while I'm streaming. I bought most of my figures from Ami. And I bought, I think, 3 from Mandarake. One of my Holy Grail figures was from Mandarake. And boy, was it expensive. The last one that I got was, there's a figure with Mari that has, like, a big gun that's way bigger than she is. And that's the last figure that I got. The state of the world currently has slowed my figure collecting a lot. That is all of the suction cup placements. Probably gonna do them mainly in color. It's gonna do some suggesting. My displays aren't amazing. I want to get some detolfs eventually, but there's no way for me to get to an IKEA around here. Yeah, they are. The issue here is that getting them delivered to me would cost an exorbitant fee. Like, far more than the shelves actually are. Hopefully that changes in the future. I really don't want to get a knockoff on Amazon because it won't be as good, and also the idea of getting glass delivered from Amazon is kind of anxiety-inducing. I don't have high hopes for it getting here in one piece. There are a few figures that I'm looking at right now, but everything's so slow in terms of turnaround these days. I'm really hoping that the Kotobuki and Morgan figure doesn't suck. Because I've wanted a Morgan figure for so long. It would just be really sad if it wasn't good. Sadly, she's severely underloved. I don't understand why. She's great, but she gets no love in terms of figures. And the few that have come out of her are really, really expensive or really bad. Or a combo of both. The only one that I've ever even considered getting is the Nurse Morgan. But even that's not that great. I like her normal outfit better. I have considered making a Morgan cosplay outfit for myself, which I probably will in the future. I think it could be fun. Yeah, I think it's just Capcom not knowing how to market their IPs. They just don't care about Morgan or Darkstalkers at all. It is Capcom, isn't it? It's because they consider Darkstalkers to be like retro gaming. A shame. If they gave me the option, I'd spend so much money. Capcom has a lot of IPs that they ignore. It's a real shame. Oh, thank you for the follow, Henry. Where's my other hand? Come on. Let me heart. It's because I have my glove on. It doesn't. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follow. I'll even give you a wink. Wink. Like, it's bad enough that they won't even port a lot of their stuff to Steam. It drives me insane. They keep releasing the first 3 Phoenix Wright games for everything, but not the others. So I have to use an emulator. I'm gonna have to use an Android emulator when I want to do the other Phoenix Wright games. Because I want to stream them. For some reason, they're all on Android, but not on Steam. They make a lot of questionable decisions. Yeah, I have Nox. I use it to play Fate Grand Order mainly. But I'll happily use it to play Phoenix Wright as well. After I play the first 3 games, since I have that on Steam and I can just stream that from there. I have a few games that I want to stream other than Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is just one of those games that I play every day. So I might as well stream it, you know? But I want to play the Ace Attorney games on here, and I also want to probably play The Sims 4 because that seems like it could be fun. Even working on a silly surprise for The Sims. Oh, I also want to play The Witcher 3. That's one of my favorite games. So playing it from the beginning seems like it would be a lot of fun, especially if I do like chat participation where people can decide what I do, since there are a lot of choices in that game. Though if they're time-based, I'll take that upon myself. What else? What other games do I have? Let me look at my Steam library. There are some games that I like that are very strange, and I don't know how much people would like to watch me play them. Yes, a silly surprise for The Sims 4. Which is probably very easy to figure out once people remember that I made my model. But, one of the games that I would like to stream, which I'm not sure if I will because it's very strange, is The Hunter Call of the Wild. There's something soothing about just walking around. It's basically just a walking simulator. And sometimes you, like, hunt stuff. And it's all very pretty. It's very soothing. Also Risk of Rain 2. I want to play that. The Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a weird game. It's just a hunting simulator. But it's so pretty. It's got really good landscapes. Everything looks like you're walking through a Bob Ross painting. I also have Final Fantasy 14. That one's just an obvious one. And the animals sometimes make very funny noises in the Hunter. Like mooses. Mooses make funny noises. Meese. Moose. I'd probably start a new character for Final Fantasy XIV. When I first started playing, I'm not gonna lie, I skipped all the cutscenes. So I'd like to not do that. And actually know what the story is. That would be fun. And that's the perfect thing to stream. Ah, my hands fell. Okay, we're good. I wanted to play with my friends. And they were all cap already. I know, it's forbidden. Everybody says that the story's so good. So I'd like to know. Yeah, that is one thing that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV. I played WoW for a long time and people were not very nice. As time goes on, I feel like that's not as much the case in WoW. Mainly because people have left and now nobody really talks. Though, a lot of people from the WoW community have gone over to Final Fantasy XIV. Which can be less than ideal, but for the most part, you can just not engage with people that are being rude. I did like a lot of the side quests in Final Fantasy XIV. And a lot of the story quests. Scholar has a really cute story quest. And I really liked the Dark Knight quest as well. White Mage quest was kind of boring. So while I skipped the MSQ stuff, I did pay a lot of attention to the side stories. That tends to be what makes... That's how a lot of people feel about Final Fantasy XIV. It can be very jarring going from one to the other. said, I don't tend to play MMOs too much these days. I'll play them when I can, but they're a very big time investment. I like games that you can play on your own a lot of the time. And yeah, I do like how much there is to do in Final Fantasy XIV. I was big... The really big draw for me for Final Fantasy XIV and why I joined in the first place was housing. I really like player housing. So I was really happy when I was able to get a house. Which is also why I'm really glad to see that there's evidently going to be housing inside of Genshin Impact. If there's housing in a game, I've probably tried it. Yeah. It's been alluded to by the devs a few times. And recently there were some leaks about it. There were a lot of really big leaks for Genshin recently. Now, if only they would just release cosmetic outfits. They would have so much of my money. Even if they're just for the main character. Oh my god, the fact that you can't pet the dog in Genshin drives me insane. Like, let me pet the animals. They're adorable. It hurts me. Personality? Oh, the personality. You want to see her personality, I see. There's her personality. Hime is really cute. These suction cups are going to be the death of me, though. Okay, let's very carefully. tail. When I originally drew this, I didn't know she had suction cups on her tail. Nope. She's got octopus suction cups on the underside of her tail. Her tail's basically a tentacle. It gets way skinnier than this. But I didn't want to draw something so skinny and wiggly. So I took some artistic liberties. Nubbins. Invisible tablet pen. Wow, this invisible tablet pen is holding, huh? I'm surprised it's tracking for so long. Nope, there it goes. With a flap of my personality. I wouldn't have it any other way. Can't wait to do my first Picarto stream. Wonder which picture I should do. I think I'll try to do that this coming week. Tomorrow I'll be sitting down to set up my schedule. Wrong pen. I don't have a link to this particular playlist because it's not public, but I can link you to the albums. Let's see. I can list to the albums that are on it. Let's take a look. YouTube. A lot of them are all in one video, so it makes it very convenient. That's one of them. Not a compilation of the first Zelda and Chill Out one. Honestly, they're all on that channel, everything that's on here. I'll see about getting a playlist put together that I can link. Under playlists on the channel, they have more of them. The ones that are on here are the Zelda and Chill ones, the first one and the second one. Super Lo-Fi World 2, Super Lo-Fi World, and Poke and Chill, and Coffee Date. See. That's everything that's on this playlist. But I'll try to get a proper, like, playlist link within the next few days. Oh, no worries, I don't mind. Now we can get to the actual shading part. Let's go look at her tail. Hime Hajime. I want to make sure that I get the color right on her tail. I'm pretty sure it's basically the same color as her shirt for the suction cups. I'd really like to draw a few other VTubers as well. There's a cute cowgirl that just debuted recently. And I do like the cowgirls. Okay, yeah, it's basically the same color as the shirt. A little more teal. Well, I like Calliope Mori. She was one of the first VTubers that I really started watching. And also Sensho is really cute. But that's just because, as she says frequently, she's horny. She's got an adorable personality. Actual personality, though I guess her air quotes personality is also good. Her personality. Ah yes, Nyanners. I really want to do Nyanners. She's my absolute favorite. Big Nyanners fan. The little trash gremlin. Yeah, she's been at it for a long time. I didn't really know about her until recently either. After she became a VTuber, and she's very good at what she does. She always manages to make me laugh. She's just the biggest shit poster. And her ability to do seal noises is unrivaled. Nobody can sound like a seal like she can sound like a seal. Click! 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 Thank you. That's my Neander's. That's my Neander's impression. Just going blink. After they're flatted, I can get to the shading. The trick to doing a decent blig is, you just gotta keep your lips loose. Like going like that. But then ending it in a lig. Click. When I'm looking at my tablet, it makes me close my eyes. I hate it. She's a master of marketing herself. And she's also just very cute. Who doesn't love a pink-haired cat girl? I'm very happy to be working on this again. It's been on my back burner for a long while. Well, thank you for the compliment. I always appreciate a good compliment. What succubus doesn't like a good compliment? It's like a snack. It's quite refreshing to see so many people decide, like, it's just a sudden realization that, wow, I can give if I'm a VTuber, I can give myself huge honkers. People have broken out of the horny jail and taken over. Myself included. So many suction cups. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's like endurance training. The big booba has come, and it reigns supreme. Behold your big booba overlords. Wow, booba. Whew, okay. Now. Now we can finally shade. Santa? How so? Man, I'm still kind of upset about the nerfing of Rosaria's glorious bosoms. A lot of people are saying it's because of the fact that, like, there's an older character model and they would have had to make her her own model, but I don't think that that's really how it works. Her chest being a little bigger wouldn't be a reason to have to change an entire animation set. It wasn't even that much bigger. I gotta wonder what was behind the decision. It is perplexing. I have no idea where the idea came from that they needed to make her chest smaller. I guess that means that there's a cap to how large that they'll make certain aspects of characters in the future, which is kind of a bummer. Some people have argued that it was probably something to do with, like, objectification, but I kind of doubt it. Some people were like, oh, maybe it's because of the female fan base, like, they wouldn't have liked it. And I think that's really silly. Plenty of females like characters with big chests. There was a similar discourse over Ivy Valentine in the most recent game, even though Ivy's always looked like that. I don't know how China feels about big titties. So I guess that could be it, since it is a Chinese company. It just seems unlikely considering characters like Mona exist, and Mona's barely dressed but somehow dressed. Oh, it's just sad. I wonder if they'll end up being mods. Do people make mods for this game? Can they? Because if people could make mods for Genshin Impact, that would be an interesting world to live in. Yes, that would be a great world to live in. Booba mods as far as the eye can see. Big booba. Big, big booba. Unless they try to mark the mods as being like hacks. Like World of Warcraft does. That's one thing that Final Fantasy is a lot more lenient about. They know the mods exist, and as long as you don't take screenshots with the Final Fantasy tag on the bottom, they don't seem to mind too much. Mainly because of the fact that it's weird. Final Fantasy, you need to have parsers to progress, basically. So you can see who's doing well and who's like a weak link. And then you can tell them what they're doing wrong and help them get better. But they're not technically allowed. And yet, the Final Fantasy, like, Square Enix, they recognize that it's a necessary thing. So they don't ban people as long as they don't basically go rubbing the parse numbers inside of other people's faces in public. Like, if you're in random queues and stuff, as long as you're not being a jerk about it, they don't seem to care. And they have the same reaction when it comes to the many less savory mods. As long as you're not posting it with the official Final Fantasy tag on the bottom, they don't seem to mind. But on the flip side, World of Warcraft has made it increasingly impossible to do those kind of mods. To the point that people get banned if they're using them because I guess they see it as being just as bad as hacking. Which is silly. If people want to mod their game, it shouldn't be seen as being just as bad as hacking the game. Oh, who cares? Oh, it's just somebody wants to have their character have big boobs. Who really cares about that? It shouldn't be put in the same vein as people doing malicious things to the game, but what can you do? I remember when I first when I first started playing WoW when I was a much younger demon many moons ago. I remember sitting inside of Stormwind, and this was when gold selling was really bad, and people would spell the names of the websites in like bodies, and they were using some sort of software to make it so all of these accounts lined up to spell the names of the gold selling websites. It was a very strange way to advertise. That was back in Wrath of the Lich King. how many of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, that's a bad time to start. I feel bad for you. Warlords of Draenor was the beginning of the end. Warlords of Draenor started so good. And then it just fell off because they didn't really have any post-game content. It only had 2 patches. And that second patch lasted forever. I did like garrisons. But to be fair, once again, I do like housing, and that was the closest that I had ever gotten at that point. I maxed out my garrison on multiple characters. Oh yeah, I agree there. Though the downside is it's very painful if you do want to make an alt. Having to do all of those quests again is just grueling. It's a lot to do. Yeah, that's fair. Unless you manage to catch a sale, that is. The sales are appreciated. I've wanted the Peacock Mountain that for a long time. I need to eventually pick that up. Ah yes, Netflix roulette. It's at least nice that if you're going to run it, you get a lot of experience. Honestly, all of the cash shop mounts in Final Fantasy XIV are dangerous for a person like me. I am a chronic mount collector, and I always have been. Ever since I played WoW. God, if they add mounts to Genshin, that'll be the end. Hmm. That looks much better. I have no idea how entertaining the actual process of shading is. Most people tend to like to watch the actual, like, sketching process the most. Don't mind the shadow color so far. It looks weird, but it's not gonna look like that later. I just shade everything in one color, and then I fine tune it depending on the color that it's over. If that makes sense? Like, I pick the flat color and then I change what colors on the multiply layer afterward. There's something to be said about watching people's processes, since it's very different from artist to artist. Booba. Big booba. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate the compliment very much. I work very hard on it, so it's nice to know that the stuff I draw is appreciated. I'll probably be doing another raffle sometime soon on Twitter. I was originally doing a lot of raffles for my model reveal. I even got to design a character for one of them. An account on Twitter aptly named Vtuber Thigh Connoisseur. They won one of the raffles, and I designed a mascot for them. Ah, my hands fell again. Really need to secure this better. There we go. I think that theirs might have actually been my favorite of all of the ones that won the raffles. They asked me to do like futuristic Twin Tails characters. Like that was the parameters that they asked for. Something futuristic but with twin tails. So there was a cute unicorn chick as well. And I think the last one was a character from... what's it called? God, my brains keep saying Fate, but it's not a Fate. It's, Fire Emblem. Why does my brain say Fate? Clearly I have Fate on the brain today. Which might mean it's time to start playing again. I've been pretty good about not spending money on that game. I got very lucky the last few times that I played and got everything that I wanted for free. There's nothing quite like playing a gacha game and getting everything that you want for free. Well, the Fate gameplay is very simple. It's just a simple turn-based game. That said, it's got great waifus. The best, some might say. And no, that game does not shy away from being horny. No, sir. But it is a Japanese game. And it's wildly popular in Japan from what I understand. water. Shh, drink some water. Remember to hydrate. I'm pleased with how this is coming along. Yes. Yes. Pleasing. Everybody loves a good thick tail. And by everybody, I mean me. Me. I'm the one that matters. And my opinion is that thick tails are great. Thick. I wish that I could listen to other music as well. Having to stick to royalty-free is a little annoying. That's one thing that Picarto has going for it. I don't have to worry about that. And yes, damn DMCA indeed. It just seems very silly that music companies would go out of their way to penalize streamers for something like that. They don't seem to understand the idea of circulating art like that. Like, how much better the exposure would be for them versus making rampant copyright claims. And it's not as if they're not getting money for it. They get money from the streams. And they got money from the original purchases in a lot of the cases. but it really is just a lot of greed. Wanting even more because streamers are listening to something. It's very silly. It definitely did. I've mentioned it before. If it weren't for that, I absolutely would have gotten like one of the plastic guitars and done Clone Hero. But there's basically no point in that anymore. Since you can't listen to music, you effectively can't play those games anymore. How big are these spaces in her suction cups? May. Gotta peek at a reference again. I do wish that they just had ref sheets around. How much easier my life would be. Ah! That was her theme song. Stop yelling at me, Leap Motion. You're fine. It was Hime Hajime's theme song. I was scrolling through her feed to try to find a picture of her tail, so I could get a better look at her suckers. Gosh darn it, I lost it. I should have saved it. Oh no. Oh no. I saved so many references of her boobs and like none of her tail. Killing me. We're just gonna have to wing it. There are worse things than winging some suckers. Uh-oh, what did you post? Seems silly that it would delete all of your posts. Well, that would be useful to have. Can you DM it to me? I'm gonna have to change Nightbot's things. It doesn't have to do all that. It can just delete the one post. Silly Nightbot, that's overkill. Nightbot. Ah, okay. There's really no option to not delete all of the messages? Jeez. That's so silly. Why wouldn't there be an option to just delete the one link? I'll just turn it off for now. Silly thing to get nuked over. So, the links will be fine for now. If there's some issue in the future, man, I'd love to listen to the Ace Attorney soundtrack right now. Oh, Twitch, you ruin all the fun. Underbutt. I should finish this shirt first. Very close to being complete. Clearly I'm going to need to get a moderator eventually instead. Nightbot was just overzealous. I'll have to look closer at the options before my next stream. Yeah, I'll just have to look into it. I'd just seen Nightbot around, and that's just the first one that I went with. I'll cruise the options. So close. Ah! I really am pathetically fucking spooked. it's talking about. Yeah, it didn't need to be cleaned. Don't mind me mumbling to myself. Like a madwoman. Ugh. I see you. I see that there was an issue with the line work. It's fixed. We're good. You can't hide from me. Oh man, I need to catch up on Wonder Egg priority. I forgot about that. I feel like I'm the only person in the world not watching Attack on Titan. Not because I don't like it, but because I'm waiting for it to finish airing, so I can just watch it all at once. I watched it a long while ago, but then it got really slow. And that's when I gave up on it. I think in season 2? And I've been interested in picking it up again, but I want to wait until it's done. That way I can just binge it all. I think I'd enjoy that more. The only thing that I'm keeping up with actively right now is Wonder Egg priority. Magically, I have not been spoiled at all. I've managed to avoid all talk. I have no idea how. That's the base shadows for the sweater. Yeah. So now I can change its color. caressing Booba. WandaVision. I heard WandaVision's quite good, but I don't follow anything Marvel related, really. I got Marvel fatigued along the way. There was just too many things for me to keep track of. And I haven't really dived back into all of that. It's very easy to get fatigued from all of that, I think. I think, like, what was the last one that I watched? I think Guardians of the Galaxy 1 was the last one that I watched. So I'm behind at this point. It just becomes such an obligation, like, having to keep up with so much. did like Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Like, I first started watching it with the Iron Man movies a long time ago. Seems like forever. I think I also saw the first Thor movie as well. Okay, the sweater's done. That's the majority of it. Hair is gonna take me forever. I spend so much time on hair. Yeah, that's fair. Like, when you have everything connected, eventually you're going to mess everything up. It's a tall order. Personally, I would have preferred more standalone movies than them just trying to make everything fit together, but that's just me. Like, I think there's a certain charm in things just being their own standalone stories. The perpetual need for sequels and reboots is a little tiring. I'd just love to see more original content come out again. What? They're making a Gremlins reboot? What an awful idea! Why would they do that? It's part of marketing towards 1980s nostalgia, most likely, but just re-release those things again. Just put them back in theaters if you care that much. I'd rather see that done. Wish it was easier to figure out what really gets DMCA'd versus what doesn't. I see a lot of people listen to anime soundtracks on here, but I don't know if it's really, truly allowed. It seems like a lot of trial and error figuring out what people can get away with. I'm gonna stick with stuff that's royalty free, at least on here. But I'm gonna listen to so much city pop trash on Picarto. I just want my city pop and my anime soundtracks. Oh, city pop's just a genre. Like, most popular song that I can think of that's classified as city pop is Plastic Love. Yeah, genres are forever evolving. It's gotten to the point where they're basically meaningless. Yeah, the more classifications there are, the more people decide to reassess what they are. It's all a little silly. I hope she loves it. She did already retweet the work in progress. And that was when it was barely done at all. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Hmm. The hand. Oh, it came back for 2 seconds. That would be very flattering and very cool if she did. But I know that she's also in Japan, so time zones might make that difficult. Shading won't be done on this today, but we'll make a lot of headway. The base shadows should get close to done today. And then we have to add ambient occlusion and subsurface scattering. Alright, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Oh, hands, please. As I was saying, thank you for coming, Rubber Ducky. I appreciate when you come and that you are very chatty. The company is always appreciated, and I hope to see you soon. Yeah, but that's okay. Over time, I'll get better at thinking of things to talk about. It seems like a big part of streaming is just learning to talk to yourself. That's also fair. Like, I fluctuate between being very quiet or just mumbling to myself. Right now, I'm trying to decide things about this tale. Shading things isn't an exact science. Art in general isn't an exact science. It's a lot of figuring out when to call things done. I could use a drink. Dorito. What is it with you and Doritos? You love your Doritos. Well, nacho chip. Is this Nacho Bear? Why are you Charizarding me? Charizard's not even the best starter. Everybody knows that Bulbasaur is the best starter. I don't know, does he need more orange in his diet? He's orange enough. You want your money back? No. Bulbasaur is best. He's cute boy. No. Charizard is for losers. You, rage-emitting diode, are a loser. I don't care if you would have type advantage over me. At least I'd have a cute bogeyman. I maintain that in almost every generation, the grass starter is the best, visually. From an artistic standpoint. Plus, Charizard has a doofy face. Look at his doofy face. Doofy. Fine. What's your favorite Pokemon that's not a starter? Why missing no? I'm personally a Mimikyu person. Mimikyu's adorable. Don't mind me. I'm just appreciating myself. I'm easily distracted. Oh. So that's where Whispers went. Man, now I want Doritos. Thanks a lot. No. Rude. Why do you have all of these Pokemon? emotes. You must really like Pokemon. Ah, that makes sense. I don't think I do. That's unfair. I want Pokemon emotes. Yeah, I don't have any Pokemon emotes. Not fair. Oh, you have Gengar? I'm jealous. Where's the Dorito from? Your favorite emote. Dorit. Well, okay then. Suction cup. Yume's got a very strange hairstyle that was difficult to really pinpoint. Still not sure I got it right. I'm not sure where the ponytail really comes from. But we try our best. Booba. Booba. This will probably take me a while to work on. Probably going to go for another 25 minutes and get as much done in that time as we can. Nyum. We did get the majority of the shadows down already. I tend to like to take my time with things. But I don't mind it not being done today or anything. Plus, I can work on some other stuff in the meantime that's faster. Like, I don't intend to do very detailed shading on the Eno picture. It has been repeating the same songs over and over again. I think that means it's time to not let it shuffle. this shuffle is being a lie. Caressing the titty sweater. it is very difficult to have a train of thought when you're focusing on figuring out shading. So I apologize for being quiet as I fiddle with this particular thing. I have a little bit of trouble when it comes to doing subsurface scattering. Yes, light does go saturated at edge. I'm going to have to redo the booby shadow. I am a perfectionist. And yes, the booba is an easy thing to get distracted by. Last time I did it on a separate layer. I think I used the blush color. There we go. I'm much more pleased with that. Light indeed goes saturated at edge. Thank you. I'll probably be playing a bit more Genshin tonight as well, but I don't know if I'll stream it or not. There we go. And yes, I'm much more pleased with how this is looking now. Work, but then for school. Like homework? Oh, internship. I do not envy you. You have my sympathy. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, that's fair to be nervous about things that you haven't done before, but I'm sure that you'll do fine. It's easy to feel nervous about new things, but usually it's not that bad. Especially if it's school related, like, they've likely trained you with what you need to know anyway, so shouldn't be too hard. You'll be able to do it. Have confidence. Booba. Wow, big booba. Ah! Thank you for following Devotimo. I get spooked every time somebody does it today. I'm so bad at this. I really need to lower the volume of that. It's not funny. Why? You just like seeing me get spooked? Like a horse. Get spooked easily. It's just like I'm chilling, vibing in my own world. I imagine it'll spook me less if it starts happening more often. I'll get desensitized. I should just erase it on this hair because the hair is gonna get its own layer. Starting to feel nibbly again. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I said I would. Let me just. I'll finish the wing, and then we'll go. I want to get the wing done. Oh well, guess you'll just have to figure out a different way to spook me. All right. Ugh, big stretch, big stretch. Stretching is important. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to streaming again soon. Gonna be posting up a schedule. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow, so I guess the schedule will be posted up Tuesday, and that will be my regular schedule from now on. I'm going to definitely be posting up streams on weekends, because I can do longer streams on weekends, which is always fun. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon. All right, please hand. There we go. Bye. Bye.